We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at small forward. Here's Reeves following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Smart outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Ryan, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Reeves. Ayton inside. He's against Hartenstein. And there's Ayton on the assist by Reeves.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to James, puts up a 3, drills it from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 5. Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Smart. Over Williams. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's SGA. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to SGA. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Thunder trail by 5. Now SGA. Down low. Holmgren drives in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
He takes it in. Outside Reeves. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8 points.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside Reeves. 4 seconds left. That shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Clock is at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Proving he can score from anywhere.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Williams against Smart. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
SGA against Doncic. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. And stolen by Hartenstein. And they're pushing it up. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Nice move. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach JJ Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Here's Reeves. No points so far. Pass to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. And it's Smart missing. Back to Wallace. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault, starting the second. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And they pick up 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Stolen by Ayton. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's James. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 6th assist of the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren, his ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's Smart on the wing. Williams defending. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And stolen by Reeves. James with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. Reeves, the pass to James. Clock at 6. LeBron James with the flush.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. 26 seconds left in the third. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Outside Reeves for 3. Up again. Tries yet again. Holmgren against James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 20 points for LeBron James.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Reeves. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And that's in.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And here's Reeves. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, putting in work inside.
And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Ayton. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Williams against Smart. Wallace, right side. And there's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Doncic against SGA. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
SGA hits them both.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Marcus Smart knocks down the trifecta.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And he slams it down. Here are the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16. Now Ayton. James outside.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Eason gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Harden. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Durant against Wade. To the middle. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that
quickly. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. KD passes to Thompson. Back to KD. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Durant. Eason, a screen on Wade. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Harden's got 5 now.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Thompson outside. Driving in. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Harden kicks to Wade. Good, It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his third assist on the night.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Over Wade. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Easton passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. High post shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good on the triple. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long term.
Mitchell gets it inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Durant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's taken away by Smith. One-on-one here. Durant finishing it off in transition.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Allen kicks to Wade. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Out to Smith. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. Mobley dishes to Wade.
to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
KD looking around. Screen by Şengün. Look at KD going to work inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden on the drive. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Outside, KD. Thompson, a screen on Wade. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. Count that one.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
KD on the wing. Wade is covering. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden against Thompson. Fades and shoots. Harden, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, KD. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some...
Have mercy.
Wow. He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
90 seconds now into the second half. Eason against Mitchell. What burst by Mitchell!
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Durant kicks to Smith. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Shingu. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Harden against Thompson. There's the three. The Rockets pull it in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Durant for three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Mitchell a screen on Thompson. A three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. Wade against KD. Basket good. KD's got 33.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden looking it over. It's Harden down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Durant. Fires from way outside. And another three for Houston.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Harden against Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant on the take. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Harden outside. And it's Wade in the corner. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Now here's Durant. Over Wade. Not this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell buries the 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And Thompson slams it home. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Mitchell outside. In the corner, Harden. No good on the triple. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD with the bucket.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mobley. Thompson against Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. For three. Knocks down the three.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
The Rockets have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Outside, KD. The three doesn't go. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside, Mobley. Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Harden will not be denied.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Smith with a screen on Wade. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Easton. No problem with the wide open jam.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Now Mobley fires the three. The three goes down.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Şengün with a screen on Wade. KD against Wade. Now Smith. Now Şengün, stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant against Wade. Here's Smith. Durant with the screen on Mobley. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Allen inside. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith, and there's the three.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella just thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I
court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Right side, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. And another three for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the wing, Wallace. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace, left side. Now Holmgren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's picked up by SGA. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's SGA. Outside, Williams. A minute 31 left to play in the first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Williams with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shot is up, and it falls all over the rim and in. 1 minute left in the first. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Gordon outside, and stolen by Hartenstein. SGA against Murray. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from 14.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Gordon. Can't connect from short range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Hands it from the wing. Williams has got 12 points in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. SGA good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Murray passes to Gordon. Into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Johnson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Gordon outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And SGA throws it down.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. Back to Williams. Cans it with nobody near him. And that's now 18 points for Jalen Williams.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Jokic to screen. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here they come with numbers in transition. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Brown, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Now here's Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket. Williams looking around. Shoots over Brown. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wallace outside. Another shot. Misses off the right iron.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. He's been productive. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The long bomb by Murray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. And it's 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
SGA against Murray. SGA takes it himself. And SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Shoots over Brown. Wallace misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
6 to shoot. Some room here for Williams. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
On the wing, Murray. And he's got 28 now. Out to Gordon for the lead. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 11 points.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Wallace, and he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
To the middle. Back to Wallace. From 18 feet away. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Murray against SGA. Holmgren, left side. Back to Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Murray with it. Give him 31 now. 5 to shoot. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Williams.
Come to me, come to me.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 11 points here in the second half. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside, SGA. To the inside, Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gets stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray fires. Gordon outside. Jokic outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Johnson. And stolen by Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Williams into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now Gordon. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon pulls it down. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. 3-point lead. And stolen by Hartenstein. On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. Beating the contact, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Using the glass to lay it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Wallace outside. Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Gordon. It's in!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
That's a big time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. To take the lead. SGA from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Murray fires. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Brown with a steal. Here's Gordon. Johnson inside. Working on Williams. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
That's good from SGA.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
The Nuggets trail. Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. And a one-handed slam.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
SGA. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. No good. Oklahoma City's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren there for the rebound. Jokic against Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Gordon with a steal.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Murray. It's money from deep.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Right side, SGA. Hartenstein. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more action. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now here's Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here they come. Holmgren fires. Oh, it's off. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Johnson outside. Murray against Hartenstein to take the lead. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Murray against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. He launches. Jokic. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Oh, missed on the tray. Denver in the lead. Murray! Money from 3!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Now Holmgren. Outside SGA. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, money! "20 seconds left to play in the second OT period. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on SGA. The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to win the game.
Basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Harden. Lets the three fly. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Doncic, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Wade dishes to Mobley. Smart against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Shoots a fader, and Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Allen. Allen, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Wade. And staying with the play, Allen.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Mitchell. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level, so we'll see what that brings.
Now here's Allen. Wade has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Wade's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Harden outside. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Rebound the Lakers.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Smart, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's James missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Harden finds Wade. Now here's Mobley. Back to Allen. From deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. The kick out to LeBron. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. Wade from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, Kevin.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Watch out now. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Luka taking it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Doncic outside. Now Smart knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Harden outside. Reeves against Mitchell. No good on that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Smart passes to Doncic. Back to Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Allen defending.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Here's the 3. There's Harden training the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Mobley. Money from the wing. Mobley's got 6. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Reeves. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Beyond the arc. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Allen. Out to the right wing. A fader. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well.
Lakers trail by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Mobley a screen on Doncic to the paint. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. From deep, Reeves. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Mitchell connects from 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From deep, LeBron. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Smart. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Chalk up 2 there. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here is Mitchell. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. Jams it in off the great move.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Wade a screen on Doncic. Wade with it. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by Ayton. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's James into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Ayton against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
James, the bounce pass. Smart against Wade. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post. I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Doncic outside, jacks up a three. Cleared away by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley with it. He's picked up by James. A three-pointer. Good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Now Smart. James looking around. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little...
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
LeBron. Wade rips down the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Mobley. And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Smart missed on the three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Mobley fires, and he hits from 17.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's James. James with a powerful jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Evan Mobley.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Cleveland with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Wade.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now here's Smith. Screen by Durant. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Houston, hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And this game is tied up now.
Showing his ability to run the floor. Johnson making plays.
Durant for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Rockets lead by 3. Durant surveying the D. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. 4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. Durant, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Brown. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant inside, defended by Murray. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Right side Durant. Will it go? The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 16 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Here's Eason. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Left side, Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Eason. The three. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the wing, Murray. He's got 11. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Oh, Murray rising up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Durant against Johnson. Rebounded by Denver. The deep three from Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
The deep three from Murray. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Murray. Five on the clock. Launches it. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Durant for three. Oh, KD returns the fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rockets trail by 7. From downtown, from deep, Durant.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Murray. He's got 24. 20 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. Murray can't get that one to fall. Durant with it. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Now just a 1-point Denver lead. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Smith no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Durant. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 15.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Fires for three. Murray buries it from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Nuggets lead by 6. A deep three. Unable to get that one. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Brown. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Houston with another miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Murray up top, defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Easton. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. For three, Durant. The Rockets again can't hit.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Murray cuts in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 12. Smith with a screen on Brown. Pass to Smith. Fires it. Rebounded by Johnson.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Şengün. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. From deep. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Joker coming through, and Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Thompson against Murray. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Durant for three. Drains the triple. Durant's got 43 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Durant, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Gordon! And the three misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Now Jokic. Johnson! He drills the wide-open jumper. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Great awareness to beat the clock.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Durant. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. For three. The putback. Johnson fires. Jokic. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
From deep. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Yes, sir, with the three. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Now, here's Doncic. With the drive. Smart dishes to Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Wallace finds Holmgren. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's SGA. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's James. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Doncic's shot is good.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Holmgren. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wallace against Reeves. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton. Off target from outside. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
17-foot shot on the way. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys?
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Doncic. The Thunder pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wallace. He has yet to score. Outside for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. And the basket is good. And that's now 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. Wallace outside. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's LeBron. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Now here's Williams. He has 5. Over Smart. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 5.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's LeBron. No good that time. Great D that time from Hartenstein. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. From past the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And then Williams slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nice shot by Smart.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
SGA against Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
58 seconds left now here in the second. The three for Doncic. Smart. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shea hits from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
LeBron outside. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. "19 seconds left to play in the first half. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Another miss by SGA. The three. And it's LeBron missing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one, good. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Hartenstein. Following the basket by LeBron James. 18 feet out. Hartenstein goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now here's Smart. 6 points for him. James dishes to Doncic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Ayton against Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Smart against Williams. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. And the Lakers turn it over again. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Good on the bucket. SGA's got 15 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Doncic throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And a wide open look for SGA. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren lays it in. He's got 13.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Smart passes to Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. Outside, Smart. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Thunder leading by 12. Wallace looking for an opening. Over Doncic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. The Lakers moving the ball around. It's taken away by Wallace. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Wallace. Fires from 18. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Jumper is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Down he goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Count it.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
SGA against Doncic. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shane.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Doncic looking it over. It's James. Now Smart. And here is LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Thunder leading by 9. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. SGA into the lane.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. James. He takes it in. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Thunder shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Jalen Williams. Outside SGA. Another chance here. Gets a hand on it. He parachutes in for the putback.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Williams outside. Another shot. The putback. Another shot. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
Doncic. Hartenstein with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. So now
And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Houston. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. To the paint. Mobley, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now here's Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Şengün. Outside Harden. Şengün with a steal. And they're running. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Harden drives in. Oh, wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The 3, Smith drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Releases. Rockets with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Durant. Now Şengün. Allen defending. Thompson against Harden. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Mobley. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Harden, following the score by Houston. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Durant, a quick shot there. It's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Picked by Smith. Durant inside. To the right side. Şengün passes to Eason. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
No shortage of score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Mitchell, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 7.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's Eason with a 3. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
The drive by Harden. Inside. There's the triple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Durant gets it to go.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Eason. Harden. Harden missing again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Durant looking around. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Wade. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Şengün, the screen. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Houston.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Easton. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Smith outside, fires the 3, nails it from 3. Smith's got 9.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Merrill outside, jacks up a 3, sinks the tray.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Smith outside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Nice shot by Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Man, showing some terrific range. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 9. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Merrill. Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
For 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Easton. Stolen by Mitchell. They push it up 4 on 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Smith outside from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Eason, pass to Durant. Screen by Eason. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden drives in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Outside Durant. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Durant for 3. And Houston another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Allen a screen. Back to Merrill. The shot comes out. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 8. Smith outside. Mitchell against Durant. Picked by Smith. Back to Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Outside Durant. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Now here's Merrill, guarded by Durant. Now Mitchell, beyond the arc. Mitchell, cash from the corner.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And here is Thompson. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, Durant from deep.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now Mobley. Outside Harden. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Durant against Mitchell. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Mobley.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. Here's Harden. Now Merrill. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Wallace. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gordon. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Hartenstein. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Here's SGA. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brown against Wallace. Shoots, and it's Jokic missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
SGA surveying the defense. Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Hartenstein finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
On the wing, Murray. SGA defending. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Back to Gordon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gordon's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Holmgren. And taken away by Wallace. Hartenstein up top. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Nobody near Williams. Drops in the tray. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The deep 3 from Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Back to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
SGA against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. 6 to shoot. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 8 points. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Jamal Murray. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 6.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:51 left in the first half. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray for three. And another miss by Denver.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander misses the wing chair. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Hartenstein is right there. He's got 8.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Over Wallace. The putback and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
The Thunder leading by 4. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Outside, SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Wallace. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Murray finds Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Wallace against Brown. Wallace the pass to SGA. Oklahoma City moving it around. Over in the corner, Williams. Tips it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kept alive. Jokic on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace down low, covered by Brown, stolen by Gordon. Hartenstein against Brown. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Williams against Johnson. Got a piece of it. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Williams for three. Denver grabs the miss. 1:03 left to play in the third. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Murray against Williams. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Aaron Gordon. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Jokic, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. The putback. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams kicks to Wallace. Pass to SGA from outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Well, this is where Gordon is so valuable. He can match up against pretty much anyone defensively.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. It's taken away by Wallace. Holmgren with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Throws it down. What an assist!
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Gordon. Nifty move. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Good on the basket.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Johnson outside. 4 on the shot clock. From outside, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Holmgren. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Oh, the slam dunk. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here's SGA. Does not go in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now Gordon. Thompson knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's SGA. And down goes the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Murray with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
SGA against Murray. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Outside, SGA. Beyond the arc. And get
Basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From deep. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James against Mobley. James, that's good.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Strus. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
3 on the clock. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Mitchell misses. Now Los Angeles with it. The open shot by Reeves. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Down low. Here's Harden. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Driving in, and Doncic hammers it home.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Doncic, and Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley with it. Picked up by James. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Smart outside. Back to James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Strus' shot is off. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Smart finds Doncic. James, a screen on Allen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Wide open. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 5 now. Now Smart. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in it to 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Harden against Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Outside Reeves. Smart for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Strus's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Smart for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
James, a screen on Harden. Smart, outside. Pass to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that one's good. James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside for Harden. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Lakers trail. Doncic left side. Wow, Doncic strong.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
James outside. James drives the lane. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Allen. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harden from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's James. 15 points in the game. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Smart. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. James can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're...
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Fires from deep. Harden misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Here's James. The speed, the power. LeBron James. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
James, that's good. James has got 21.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Strus with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden, takes it inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Smart finds Ayton. Back to Smart, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Doncic against Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. No good, off the front rim. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Reeves. 7 points in the game. The three hits a three-pointer. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. That shot off the mark. Got it off in time, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James against Mobley. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Harden into the lane. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. From outside the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Strus. Left side Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Mobley. Nice look on this one. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Harden against Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Stolen by Strus. And they're on the break. Outside Harden. Now Allen.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Doncic outside. Off on the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Strus cashes in from 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
James against Mobley. James inside. Doncic outside. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers lead by 13. It's stolen by Smart. James outside. Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
James against Strus. Outside Mobley from 18 feet. Doncic there for the rebound. It's Aiden with the drive. And so
Physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Durant, and the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Murray outside. And stolen by Thompson. From the arc. Eason's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson against Murray. Lets it go from 14. And that's good for 2. Murray's got 5 now.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from KD. Now Murray. 5 points in the game. Here's Gordon. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that
one. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Murray looking around. Pass to Gordon. Murray against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Thompson against Murray. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Eason against Brown. KD, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here is Murray. He has 5. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Brown. Eason grabs the board. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. from deep three-point land. The shot, no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Denver on D. Here's KD, using his length inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way...
Nice finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And yes, it's good.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Rockets trail by 4. KD looking around. Shoots over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Şengün. Jokic, no good. Rockets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And again, Kevin Durant. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hits the three-point bomb.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of 3s, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. .130 left in the second quarter. For Houston, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Durant against Johnson. The 17-footer. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Thompson against Murray. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Count it. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Murray. The Rockets making the shot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Durant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. Six on the shot clock. And it's Houston with another. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Murray outside. Driving the lane. Here's Johnson. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs. It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
KD's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Easton with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brown against Thompson. Out to KD. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Smith with the dunk.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
1:22 left in the third. Here's Murray. 21 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 24.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Houston. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Murray outside. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. The deep three from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Houston leading by 7. KD on the wing. Covered by Brown. A nice shot by KD.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Durant with it. Over Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 40 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Smith. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Nuggets trail by 8. Brown fires. Not gonna go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Murray. Here is Gordon. Jokic a screen. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Lets it go. That one misses. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Brown! Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 8. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Durant buries the deep ball.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün. Murray right side. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness. Man. And there's the dunk.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Now Durant. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Launches it. That shot, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. Brown fires. No good from 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Gordon against KD. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Strong move off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's good. And here's Thompson. So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's James outside for Smart. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Doncic. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Williams. After the basket by the Lakers. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Smart against Williams. LeBron is screen on Williams. James outside. Outside for Smart. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Come get it, come get it.
Hartenstein against Ayton. LeBron sets the screen for Ayton. Reeves the pass to Smart. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace looking for an opening. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen on Smart. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, Reeves drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. James outside. Ayton in the corner. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. And here is Ayton. Still without a basket. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Thunder have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Hartenstein with the bounce pass. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16, the shot will not fall.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Thunder with the lead. Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Holmgren's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Thunder. Holmgren's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Doncic with it. Now Reeves. Smart finds Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got 6 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
On the wing, Williams. His first shot coming late, and he knocks down the jumper. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
SGA against Doncic. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Baseline try. The rebound by the Lakers. Smart on the wing. LeBron against Holmgren. Outside, James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside for SGA. Going inside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. SGA, good. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. LA's on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Uncovered. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Smart misses. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Williams. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wallace against James. Outside for Smart. Lays it up off the glass. Smart's got 9 points.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. The putback. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. 36 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Doncic. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. To the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Reeves. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Good! Luka off the drive.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
LA has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wallace outside. Over Reeves. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hartenstein. Lakers trail by 5. And here is Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Ayton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, Smart with it. Taken away by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. SGA against Reeves. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Smart. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, SGA. To the inside. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 8.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
James in the post. Defended by Holmgren. Here's Ayton. Hasn't made one yet. Elbow shot. He doesn't hit that one. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams kicks to Wallace. Ring shot on the way. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Defended by Reeves. Takes the 3. Doncic with the steal. Here's the break. They could use a bucket. Up again. LeBron finishing the fast break.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Williams passes to SGA. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Outside, Smart. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
You're Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
And so, Smart nails both of them. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic against SGA. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, James. Doncic outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The 15-footer, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. 8 points for him. Luka with authority inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And we just finished the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders. This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Doncic. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams to the left side wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Basket counts. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic against SGA. Missed inside.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So it's the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside for Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Hartenstein with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Wallace outside. Cleared away by Ayton.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Wallace against Smart. Now James. And the layup is off. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Smart. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
LeBron James on the wing. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. SGA fires. Hartenstein plays it in off the window.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Marcus Smart. Oh, it's good. What a move.
I'll tell you, the dynamic physicality of Marcus Smart, he has gotten a lot of opportunities.
SGA against LeBron. Doncic with the steal. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Ayton. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. From 17 feet away, Hartenstein. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And he gets that one to go. Here's SGA. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A 17-footer. Cleared away by Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential.
The Cavaliers taking on the Rockets. For the Cavaliers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Rockets, Cavs, coming up next. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Harden. Thompson with a steal. Here's Eason, and there's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Chalk up two there. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Cleveland. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Thompson with it, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. And he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Mitchell up top. Harden surveying the D. Now Allen, guarded by Capella. Mitchell against Eason. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 8 points.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
And another basket for Houston.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Mitchell, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Left side Durant. From deep, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Durant surveying the D. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. From behind the arc. And Cleveland another three.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Four on the clock. To stop the run. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Out to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Now here's Smith. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Harden against Thompson. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Durant. Knocked loose. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Harden against Thompson. Smith outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No luck on that one. The Cavaliers lead by 8. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Here's Mobley. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
For 3, Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 8-point game. Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Durant. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 7. Now Harden. He's got 12. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Outside Durant. Lets it go. From the top of the key, he buries it. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. Pass to Easton. Durant inside. Allen defending. That doesn't go either for Durant. Cleveland leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Harden. Allen with a screen on Durant. Allen, right side. Out to Mobley. Shoots over Capella. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Allen. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And Mobley understands his role in this offense and focuses on taking high percentage shots.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Capella. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wade's got 7 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Wade. Shot on the wing. No good that time. Rockets trail by 11. Robbed. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Allen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Eason. He's got 5. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 18.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Wade. Outside Harden. The jumper from the wing off target.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Durant inside. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 22.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
On the wing, Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Mitchell. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out to Mobley. Driving in. And Mobley throws it down.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. 4-3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Offensive board. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Outside Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mitchell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Left side Durant. Smith outside. Back to Durant. Shoots from 12. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Harden. Back to Mobley. Capella with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Allen up top. Harden.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And he makes a first. Harden hits them both. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson goes in. Oh, big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Mobley, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Harden. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mobley. Let's loose for 3. Capella pulls it down. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell!
in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Murray, no good. And stolen by Murray. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. SGA kicks to Williams. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's SGA in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. A putback. They shoot again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Puts it up from 15 and off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic with the screen on SGA. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, connects from three-point range. Murray's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Wallace looking for an opening. Inside. Holmgren can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Now Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Williams. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wallace. Still scoreless. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Plenty of space. That one good for 2.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. SGA kicks to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Denver shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A slam by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. The offensive rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Murray against SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
SGA passes to Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. The kick out to Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Puts one up from 19. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray against SGA. Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Brown. And they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let them know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Wallace misses. The Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Murray with it. He's got 8. This one for 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. SGA against Murray. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Murray from deep three-point territory. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And here are the Thunder now. And Williams, here we go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Brown. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. The tray. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Oh!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Now here's SGA. He's got 19. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .152 left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Wallace. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Gordon with a screen on SGA. And here is Murray. He's got 11. Fires from way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. For the lead, they get the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Denver's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brown's shot is off. The Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The deep 3 from Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And after a quick break, we're going to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams scanning the floor. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Murray, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Layup no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Brown against Wallace. Here's Holmgren to take the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Murray. And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Brown up top. Jokic with his screen on Wallace. Brown! And just miss after miss right now. The Thunder leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Williams fires. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And he makes that one count.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Murray. Outside Jokic. From deep. Trained from outside.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it to go off the glass.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Brown! Misses the 3. Now the Thunder with it. Here's SGA. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the center position.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And here's Doncic. Out to James. Outside Reeves. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Harden fires away from outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James passes to Aiden. Outside Reeves. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside Harden. And Aiden pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Smart. He gets it in there.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. Scans the floor, runs the picks, Harden executes nicely.
And it's Smart missing. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Allen finds Mitchell. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one's good for 2.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From deep, Reeves. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Smart passes to James. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Harden can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Smart outside, driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam!
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Out to the right wing. The drive by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. To end the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Now Smart. Doncic right side. Pass to Ayton. Oh, he tries a 3. No luck on that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And the Lakers with possession here. Doncic left side. And stolen by Mobley. Smart against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Smart for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Harden driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Harden. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
They need this. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Mitchell, a screen on Reeves. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the first half. Harden drives in for three. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. There's the triple. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 20-6 run. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Harden. Up and over Doncic. And that one's long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron bursting through.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Harden. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic into the lane. Basket counts. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
With 2 seconds left. It doesn't go for him. And we finished off one half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. Doncic, you see the strength.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Harden finds Mitchell. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic against Harden. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Lakers trail by 5. It's James on the wing, covered by Mobley. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wade, puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. Harden with it. Allen with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Oh, from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Harden. Mobley outside. Shoots from the elbow. Count it. Good. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. And the shot no good. A bit short. Cleveland leading by 8. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 13 now.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Allen, the pass to Wade. Back to Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
It's Smart on the wing. Reeves, the pass to Smart. This one for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley, right side. Back to Harden. Up and over Doncic. Harden misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. On the wing, Harden. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley outside. The baseline J is on the way. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the deficit down inside single digits. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Reeves fires. No good from 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Doncic. And he nails it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Reeves. Marcus Smart misses the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Now Allen fires the 3. Rebounded by Ayton. Here's Smart. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Allen with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic against Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Doncic against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is in.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Doncic. First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Doncic. Puts up the tray. The putback. Outside Mobley. From long range. Nope.